ready for a showdown. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Paris Saint-Germain against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Dembélé. And PSG using width to good effect. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, it's his pace that makes him the standout player today. Whether he's running at defenders with the ball or making runs into space, he's very hard to stop. I'm sure he's going to have a big influence on this game today.
Takes the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Smuggled away. And ball back with PSG now. Just couldn't get it through. Still could be dangerous. And the move breaks down. He takes aim. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Cleared away comprehensively. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Can they convert? Shot blocked, but still alive. Must be. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. Fabian. And passing it through. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG.
Drapeau
it out of there. In a decent position now. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Vitor Ferreira. PSG struggling to keep the ball. Not what you want to be doing when you've already been cautioned. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the ruling is offside here. Fabian, and hit with ferocity. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Effective press. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Fabian. Minge. Well, inching towards half-time, PSG hold the advantage. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Oh, he looks threatening. Looking for a teammate. Strong hand on that one. Firing it towards goal. Not much time to make up his mind. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. And back underway, PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. And a body in the way. Dembele. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dembele. Oh, good strike! The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. So PSG get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their advantage. Oh, stopped on the line! Minge. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Donnarumma. And PSG showing good width here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. It's there for him. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Hakimi.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
He must finish! Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Hakimi. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But
oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Stopped there by Marquinhos. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down.
Well, here it is again, and it's really poor defending. They just don't show enough urgency to get tight or make a block, which is why the ball's ended up in the back of their net.
You've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Promising position, this. He's foiled them on his own. Decent looking pass. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Decent position. Long way out. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Fabian. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Hakimi. All hands on deck. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. PSG doing well to win it back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. Ferreira. Good work from PSG to win it back. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Hakimi. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Fabian. And with Donnarumma. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Is it going to be? It's still alive. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Dembele. No, high quality defending. And he has options available. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Fabian. Chances on. And couldn't put it away. And it leaves the door ajar.
Well, I think that would have secured the victory. It's a real waste there.
Vitor Ferreira. PSG doing well to regain possession. Well, he's dicing with trouble here, having already been booked. Well, you might say taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Favouring the short one. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that will be all for this game. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Barcelona facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a precise challenge just when it was required. Haaland. Teammates available. A disappointing end to the move. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Ronald Araujo plays with Inigo Martinez in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge. And a big decision for the official here. Lewandowski, can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Haaland. A really good pass. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Might be dangerous. A City corner it is. Well, they're going for the short one. Doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Rafinha. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could play it in. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. Jeremy Doku. he must favour the cross. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Haaland. And he's in an offside position. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Able to skip past his man, but no damage done, that's the main thing. And defensive play to be applauded. Jeremy Doku. It's a promising City move. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Dani Olmo. And it didn't happen for them in attack. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. That's a good pass. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. O'Reilly. Doku. De Bruyne. And Barcelona have possession again. He has teammates around him. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Being egged on by the crowd. It's there for him. It has to be, surely. The game. It is all about staying up, and they hold the cards. A victory today, and they'll be safe. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And expect quite a few twists and turns. There is the possibility that safety could be assured come full time. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Yeah, they haven't had the best of campaigns, but they have a great chance today to secure their safety. They just need a good performance and the 3 points.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the pitch. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Vinicius Junior. Let's see about the cross. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. Oh, chipping it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Corner for Manchester City. Well, he's gone short with it. To put them ahead. And the goalkeeper taking care of the situation. And threading it through. He's in behind the defence here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, he's gone for goal. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Decides to shoot. Nicely saved. Rodrigo. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he's through here. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Mendy. Can he put them ahead? Corner for Real Madrid. Vigorous defending. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. This to make it 1-0. And in it goes. As coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Mbappe? Must be! Oh, a superb save! So a throw-in for Real Madrid. Who can he pick out? And that is defending of the highest order. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe into the middle. And caught by the keeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's in the clear. And a goal! The equaliser! They're still in with a shout.
Well, that gives them hope. They've just got to throw everything at this now. Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Mbappe. Really vital interception. Nunes. And slipped through beautifully. And he cuts inside. Vinicius Junior. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. O'Reilly. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they make it count? Opportunity to go ahead. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Valverde. Valverde. Chance to finish. Really could be. And a goal! not going to help their cause in the relegation fight.
Well, this sums up their season. Not good enough defensively, and as a result, it's a long way back now. Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Mateo Kovacic. Did well to win the ball back. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then, here at the Etihad Stadium. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Haaland. Excellent ball over the top. And just has to remain calm. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Well, from a long way out, not really making good use of that free kick situation.
Absolutely not. That's a really poor free kick. A real waste.
Vinicius Junior, and it's opening up. Oh, off the post, still alive. Mendy, aimed towards Mbappe. Couldn't grab hold of it.
Well, City have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. And angling it back. It's a perfect challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Mbappe. Can't miss, surely. Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error.
Well, here it is again, and I don't think it's good enough from the goalkeeper. You have to say that. He spilled it right into the danger zone, and at this level, you're always going to be punished.
Mateo Kovacic. The ball back with Real now. And the penalty has been given here. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, a lot of referees would have booked him there, but I'm with him on this one. No.
Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. It is all about staying up, and they hold the cards. A victory today, and they'll be safe. Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football. Marseille, the city in question, and our action comes to you from the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And there's a lot on the line in the relegation equation. That is a massive part of our story. It's France facing Manchester City.
Yeah, they haven't had the best of campaigns, but they have a great chance today to secure their safety. They just need a good performance and the 3 points.
Good move in the making from France. Can he take the chance? Blocking it. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to open the scoring here. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Dembele. Oh, what an opportunity. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Really good challenge. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, no goal, but high marks for technique.
Well, he's close, but he can't get it back down under the crossbar, can he? It's a good effort.
Can he find the right pass? And passing it through, and just has to remain calm. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Nkunku. And he might be through here. And still they wait for the chance. And a simple clearance, a good one. An attack full of promise. Mbappe! And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
And that's really well read. Jérémy Doku. Mateus Nunes. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gvardiol. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a throw in here for France. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. When you look at it this way, it's pretty simple. A win, and they will be assured of survival. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And real drama in store. I say that because they could avoid relegation. You'll have to find out how it unfolds. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, it's quite simple. Win the game and they're safe. But the way they've played in most of their matches, that's not going to be easy. They'll certainly need to be at their best today.
Real did well to regain control of the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. Mbappe! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Can they jump in front? Really sound defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with David Alaba as fullbacks. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today.
Oh, Derek, this is a big moment here.
And a goal! Safety from the drop seems far away now, Stuart.
Well, it's been such a poor season, and that sums it up. Do they have any fight left in them? If they do, now would be the time to stand up and be counted.
Plenty of support here. Alex Balde. Well, there to intercept.
Oh, they needed that. A vital lifeline in this game. But can they find another now?
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, there wasn't. Oh, it's off the post.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Bellingham. Eder Militao. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rafinha. And he's through here. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Now a decent position. Mbappe, and quick thinking defensively. And back to Peña. Perfect challenge. Carvajal took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rafinha. And teammates around him. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. to Peña. Alex Balde. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Balde. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to play it in. Oh, fancy footwork. Might be dangerous. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, lovely ball. And that is defending of the highest order. Playing it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Real Madrid have given us away. That is that for the first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Alex Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe. And Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He'll have a go here. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Oh, good-looking run. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Barca moving the ball with purpose, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Challenge halts them in their tracks. That's a good ball. Mbappe. And the referee says penalty. Is it going to be 3-1? Oh, didn't happen for him at all.
Well, he never looked settled there. The pressure must have got to him.
Well, not giving him any breathing room. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Chance to cross. Brilliant piece of skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, moving it nicely. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Rafinha, in with a chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And taken short. Pedri. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Oh, it might be. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Koundé. Incisive pass. This could finish it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, harrowing pressure for all concerned. As we look at the live table, relegation awaits them.
Well, it's a terrible spot to be in. The pressure of the situation has just got to the players. They haven't performed, but then to be honest, they haven't all season. It's tough on them, it's tough on the fans, but they just haven't been good enough.
Just the challenge that was required. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, could be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Plenty of support here. And the plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Might be a chance to break. And playing it through. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then Lewandowski's finish is brilliant. He strikes the ball so cleanly and gives the keeper no time to react. It's a really good goal.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Oh, it's gone in! And that could be the goal that keeps them in the division.
Well, how important is that goal? They've just got to defend for their lives now, starting with the front players.
And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Vinicius Junior. Oh, fancy footwork. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This could square the game. Oh, did so well to deny him. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Got a hand on that one. And there goes the final whistle. Drama until the end. But this win drags them out of the relegation zone, and the relief is palpable.
Well, that was a good performance today, just when it mattered. They were under a lot of pressure coming into this one. Now they have to focus on improving next season.
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well that... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason why the fans should be excited on an occasion like this. It's the first game of the campaign. It's Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, Derek, it's not a word I like using, but I thought they were unlucky last season. They outplayed the opposition on so many occasions, but didn't get the results their football deserved. Hopefully that will be different this time around, and they challenge for the title.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Corner given to Real Madrid. Going short. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and ends up being a poor finish.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is, well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Koundé. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
And slipped through beautifully, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Lewandowski. It's looking promising. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Real chance. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, the crowd are driving their team on here. They're surely going to score soon.
Pretty simple for the keeper. Pedri. Will it happen for them? It should be. And it's in. A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Kylian Mbappe. Balde. And back to Peña. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. Barca maintain, and the referee says penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. And there it is! Perfectly executed. Well, the action continues, and Barcelona hold all the aces here. That's a good pass. It could be for Mbappe. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. A very good tackle. Can they hit on the break? And he's made headway. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Koundé. Koundé. Lucas Vazquez. Happy to shoot. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And dealing with the danger. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And Iñaki Peña has it now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, a lot of referees would have booked him there, but I'm with him on this one. No yellow card for me.
And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Here it is again, and he makes it look so easy. He sends the keeper one way before striking it into the opposite side. That's an excellent finish.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Oh, managing to beat him. There's the cutback. Just the challenge that was required. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Under pressure here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? And off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. De Jong. Chances on. As though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Going well. Mbappe in the centre. And he clears the danger. He has teammates around him. In possession look. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Given away by Barcelona. It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Now, there could be a dismissal here. Lucas Vasquez. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Space here for Barcelona. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he has options available. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Delightful pass. Can he do it? Putting his body on the line. It has to be, surely. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And return to Mbappe. It might be. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Koundé. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Lewandowski. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Couldn't get it past that human barrier. And the referee says corner kick. Who can they pick out? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scratch. His fate lies with the referee, who booked him earlier. He needs to clear it. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Lovely work to get past his man. Not really what you want to see from your keeper. Jensny. And they know they need to stop him. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Still a chance. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was at...
And that will be all for this game. A victory is what you look for when it's your first match, and they've delivered, Stuart.
Yeah, I think they deserve that win today. It's just the start they would have hoped for. They look a good side to me.
Well, it's understandable that we focus once again on Robert Lewandowski. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, his movement was brilliant today. Whether he was running in behind or dropping into pockets of space, he caused all sorts of problems. What a good hat-trick that was.
for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a one. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
One 0 then. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And he's broken free. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
And Barcelona winning the ball back. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Rodrigo. And teammates to play it to. Still trying to make something happen. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Teammates available. Rafinha. And now Rodrigo. Cleared away comprehensively. Koundé. Oh, skipping away. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Spot on with that tackle. Koundé. And he has options available. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Attacking possibilities for Real. Great opportunity. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Can they get in behind them? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Vazquez. Now with Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Oh, that's a really good run. He must finish. Played into the box. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Mendy. And Valverde. And teammates around him. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
The free kick lacking just a little bit of guile. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Real chance. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. Mendy. And Valverde. And Bellingham. The fans want to see a shot. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Here's Rafinha. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. "30 minutes left for play. Oh, he looks threatening. Pedri. Must be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Really important tackle. Rafinha. Might work out. Is it going to be another goal? And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So continuing with the game, and the fact of the matter is, Barca are handing out a very harsh lesson. And space to attack. Good-looking move. And back to Peña. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Vinicius Junior. Now, who can he play it to? Can they convert? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. And the upshot of it all is a sending off too.
Well, it's certainly a penalty all day long. A sending off, I'm not quite so sure.
And it's a wild one.
Well, there's not much you can say about that. What a miss that was.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Vinicius. The fans are shouting, shoot. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And support available. Good ball to switch the play. Genuine chance. He got a good palm on it. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. And in the right position to read it. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Mendy. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Real in a good position out wide. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? getting forward. And it's still on for him. And the ball is loose. And forcing the error. And there goes the final whistle. Now we can say it. They'll be staying in this division next season. No relegation for them, Stuart.
Yeah, what relief for the players and the manager. It's been a really difficult season for them, but they're safe and that's all that matters. They'll need to be better next season, that's for sure.
entertain football. We can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Real Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Carvajal. Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. We have all the action for you live coming up. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Dembele. Very quick thinking there. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Oh, surely! And saved by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Vitor Ferreira. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Now, who can he play it to? A tremendous vision. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Hakimi. A chance to whip it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Good physical play. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Portugal with the ball again. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Leao. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Well, he does have a flair. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Stay with us on EA TV. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, it's been a really bright start to the season, hasn't it?
And in with a real chance. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And rather than use us, Ronaldo! Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Hakimi. Nicely timed tackle. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Chance to put them in front. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. A real opening now. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
And tremendous individual skill. Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Can he find the right pass? Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
And skimming the bar. Excellent effort.
Well, it's a great strike, but he just can't get it down in time. Really unlucky.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Ronaldo. And Ronaldo takes on the shot. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Attacking possibilities for PSG, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dembele. Trying to open them up. No degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper.
Well, these stats confirm how poor their finishing has been. Their general build-up play until that final shot has been excellent, and they really should be out of sight by now.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. 2-0 now, and back underway. Well, that one has promise. Foiling his opponent completely. Who can he pick out? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Dembele. And taken away, he won the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ronaldo. The referee's letting it go, as that's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Saw what he was trying, and it very nearly came off for him.
Well, we're talking inches here. That was a really good effort. He struck the ball so well.
It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. And given away. And he read it superbly. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? That's not textbook defending. And he's broken free. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Ronaldo. Well, he's won the ball. And teammates around him. A real opening now. Surely. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Ronaldo. I think most defenders would expect to be booked halting an attack in that fashion. Well, you might say taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Now a decent position. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a simple clearance, a good one. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
It was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Hakimi. Good-looking move. No, not the best challenge. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. And that is offside. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
High pressing and good high pressing. Intelligent threaded pass here. And defensive play to be applauded. Hakimi. Sloppy from Sané. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Might work out. Pressing like that will help the cause. Hakimi. And Fabian. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Excellent vision. Must take the lead here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Sané. Can he play it in? Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Determined defending. Half-hearted clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Vitor Ferreira. Getting forward. Fabian. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fabian. A really good pass. Kane! And a long way out. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele, and he's in. Not a surefire goal. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Now the cut back. Oh, good save. Going short. And played in by Joshua Kimmich. And well positioned to clear. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Being egged on by the crowd. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Jamal Musiala. Feeding it through. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Vitor Ferreira. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Not out of the woods yet. Musiala. PSG a little wasteful in possession, and that's easy peasy for the keeper. Mensch. Nuno Mensch. Good technique displayed. Vitor Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Can they jump in front? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball. And hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. All hands on deck. Dembele. On to Hakimi. And clear behind for a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Elects to go short. Hakimi outdoing his opponent. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. PSG looking dangerous. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fabian. And here's Dembele. Hakimi. Can they forge ahead? Huge block. And Bayern will change personnel now. Corner awarded to PSG. Well, they fancy a short one. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Harry Kane. And for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Looks like a twisted knee from down here. You can just see him trying out. At the moment, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. It should be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? To the goal that puts them ahead. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Musiala. What a magnificent pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Fabian. Oh, good vision there. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between. He's in with a chance. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Vitor Ferreira.
Well, Bayern have certainly huffed and puffed and worked hard to get the equaliser, but at the end of the day, they just haven't been good enough, unless they get one more chance from now to the end of the game.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? They had to react, and did. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Dembele. Hakimi. And PSG using width to good effect. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Promotion beckons, and a draw is all they need. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And a huge story unfolding. I say that because they are closing in potentially on promotion. It's Paris Saint-Germain. It has to be. Oh, a vital piece. Can he take advantage? There's still danger here. And the ball in the back of the net. And that could be huge in the overall story of promotion.
Well, we're going to find out about their character now. They need to respond here.
And a tidy tackle. Hakimi. Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. He has teammates around him. Fabian. Trying to open them up. Oh, there it is! And as it stands, they're going up!
Well, it's in their hands now. Can they just hold on here?
Carvajal. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. He'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Dembele. And threading it through. Hakimi. Could be. In it goes! And that might be the goal that makes certain of promotion.
Well, that's the cushion they wanted. Surely they can't lose from here.
So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Carvajal. Rudiger has it. Here's Carvajal. Could be threatening. Mbappe. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Dembele. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, he's through here! And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. Last line of defence. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Kylian Mbappe. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Nuno Mendes. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Dembele. Dembele. Cuts it back. Rodrigo. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Carvajal. And a decent delivery. In position, but pressure to cope with. And that is offside. Vitor Ferreira. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Carvajal. And now Rodrigo. Dembele. That's a good-looking ball. And now waiting to pounce. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
And the corner played over by Dembele. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Dembele. Really good challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fabian. Well, nearing the half-time interval and PSG in front. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Firing it towards goal. And that's a straightforward stop. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and this is seriously getting away from them. Can they extend their lead? And he puts it away confidently.
Well, here's the replay, and the goalkeeper chooses the right way, but he's a bit unlucky because the strike goes above his body. It's a good penalty. It's the height that beats him on this occasion.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. PSG very much bossing it in the first 45. This looks more than decent. Teammate and support. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here. And from that sort of range, Dembele wasn't going to miss. It's a really well-worked goal.
Well, the ball is rolling once more. PSG dominant, and it's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Vinicius. Let's fly here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And he takes on the shots. No foul, PSG advantage. Hakimi. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Jude Bellingham. And very deftly cut out. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card.
Well, I think it's fair to say Ancelotti doesn't agree with that decision.
PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And Real with the ball again. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Fruitful looking attack. Well, that challenge was overly robust, to say the least. Now we look towards the referee. What will her decision be? And never in any doubt from the keeper. Mendy. Rudiger. This is Alaba. Modric. Rudiger has it. Federico Valverde. Rudiger. And Valverde. Modric. Rodrigo. David Alaba. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Is with Vinicius Junior. Opportunity. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, not far away from the final whistle, and PSG very much in control.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's...
Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Oh, he needs to be careful here. And the advantage is with PSG. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well, it is going to be a yellow card, and I can't imagine he's... Too surprised.
No, he was always going to get a book in there. He's been warned.
And he's got to clatter it clear. Oh, superb skill. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And that is going to do it. No more ifs, buts and maybes. They've only gone and won promotion.
Well, just look at the relief out there. That was the target at the beginning of the season, and they've achieved it.
And you really have to savour these moments as a footballer, Stuart. Promotion, something to be very excited. This could be a very special day. A draw is all they need to be crowned champions. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner ready to... And in with a real chance! And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Lemina. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Ferreira. Hakimi. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Can he make it count? That is how to keep it out of the net. Marvellous anticipation. Real chance. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Davinson Sanchez. Gabriel Sara. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Good high press. Vitor Ferreira. And Dembele's given it away. And he might be through here. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dembele. A glorious chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Chance here. Oh, really close with that effort. Agun. Well, PSG have it back now. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, fine play, and maybe it... And it goes! To reduce the deficit! Still very much alive and kicking! Ferreira. Fabian. Minge. Well, spot on with that challenge. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Chance for Dembele. Can he put it in? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, just look at this. It's a good finish and reward for their pressure. They really have controlled this game.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. PSG doing well to win it back. Yilmaz. And that was a very fine read. For more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Feeling down here is that he twisted his knee when turning. He's been testing it out ever since, but at the moment he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. Hakimi. And he's in. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. the game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's fair to say, hearts are always thumping a bit more furiously on a day like this. After all, it is the first match of the new season. It's Portugal against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, they should be full of confidence coming into this game. They were brilliant last year. Yes, they'll be up against better teams, but they're certainly good enough to hold their own. Don't worry about that.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And in attack today, Cristiano Ronaldo plays with Diogo Jota. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Possession ceded by Portugal. He has teammates around him. It should be! Excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. In a decent position now. It's got to be! And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. To extend their lead here. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Dembele. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Dembele. He might be through here. And in the back of the net for PSG. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch, and to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Real Madrid. Mbappe! Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, the short corner routine. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. That's very effective, good high pressing. Danger here as he runs at them. Can he take advantage? And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to open the scoring here. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick.
Let's take another look. He deceives the goalkeeper really well here by getting to dive one way before placing it into the opposite side. A really good penalty.
Carvajal. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Dembele. No failure to keep the ball by PSG. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? And the referee's verdict, excessive force, and off he goes.
Well, he had to go for that. That was a very dangerous challenge.
Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Might be a chance to break. And the advantage is with PSG. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A really top-notch piece of defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, he's made sure the referee has a decision to make. Militao. Top-class defending. And Bellingham. And a chance to level it. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level.
Well, here it is again, and the keeper's lost his concentration here. He's totally in the wrong position. He'll be disappointed with that.
Might work out. Mbappe! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Nice looking pass. Timely intervention. Will he find the net? Has to score. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Plenty of support here. Feeding it through. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
And Real doing well to win it back. And quick thinking defensively. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Could be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Manchester United.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, good finish. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker. Great opportunity. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
And teammates around him. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good distribution. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Able to deal with the threat. No foul. PSG advantage. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's quick, direct, and at times unstoppable. When in full flow, he's a joy to watch, unless, of course, you're up against him.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Bruno Fernandes has it. Joshua Zirkzee. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
That's a good pass. Tremendous block. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, here it is again, and it's a wonderful pass from Dembélé, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Mount. Went in strongly, decisively. Dembélé. Might go ahead. Can he find the net? Oh, a smart stop. Oh, what's he gone and done? Chance here. Well, what a stop that was. Dembélé. And trouble is brewing. He can't hold on to it. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
Plenty of support here. Trying to open them up. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Wasteful from United. Not much time to make up his mind. Hakimi. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Hakimi. And back with Dembele. He's in with a chance. And it's there for him. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Mount. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Dembele. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Hakimi. Might be a chance here. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Mount. Intercepting it intelligently. Could be dangerous. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Zirkzee. Running room galore for United. Can he take advantage? And pushed away to safety. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Good ball over the top. Højlund. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Keeper getting the touch. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Really good challenge. Fernandes. Crossing into the middle. Can he apply the finish? Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Able to skip past his man. Still alive. And angling it back. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Hakimi. Well, he's given us away. Oh, this looks useful. And he's in. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Fabian. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Is it going to be? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Bruno Fernandes has it. And continues his run. Bruno Fernandes. Wonderful chance. And a fine stop. So the corner played into the box. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Could be troublesome. Real chance. Not out of the woods yet. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, let's take another look at this. And from the attacking point of view, everything's right. The shot across the goalkeeper, players coming in for the rebound, and there's not much the goalkeeper could do about that. He made a good effort on the first one, couldn't react to the second.
Dembele. Ferreira. It did look on for them, but not to be. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's going to be United's free kick. Well, couldn't keep it in. Can he get one back? Strong hand on that one. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dembele. Nicely timed tackle. Rasmus Højlund. A good vision there. Hakimi. And back to Dembele. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And tidy defensive play. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. 10 minutes left for play. And it's United's turn now. And he might be through here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, nice ball over the top. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Dembele. And the ball back with United. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Advantage Manchester United. And that will be all. Another fantastic performance. They've added 3 points to their total. Is anyone going to be able to stop them?
Well, that was a great display, wasn't it? Had a bit of everything. If they play at this level over the upcoming matches, they'll take some beating. They're a top-class team at the moment.
Well, a stand-up performance it absolutely was from Ousmane Dembele. He turned on the style yet again, Stuart.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. Could be! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Hakimi. Dembele. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? In position. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Oh, managing to beat him. Lionel Messi! Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Is it going to be? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Enzo Fernandez. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Hakimi. Space afforded PSG. Can't miss, surely. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Dembele. And in with a real chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
Well, let's take another look, and it's a very good goal. And they deserve it, you have to say. They've been excellent.
It's looking promising. Messi! In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Fabian. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, the threat is there. Well, he might be expelled from the game. Dembele. Keeping the opposition at bay with that splendid challenge. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Genuine chance. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That is a tackle and a half. Chance to equalise. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Support available. Dembele. Can he put it away? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Pivotal moment defensively. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Hakimi. Well, good run and good ball control. And there it breaks down. It might be. Chance to finish. Can they stop it going in? Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here.
Well, here it is again. And I don't think it's good enough from the goalkeeper. You have to say that. He spilled it right into the danger zone. And at this level, you're always going to be punished.
Possession ceded by Argentina. Plenty of support here. Rodriguez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run...
Oh, big chance here! appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And a huge story unfolding. I say that because they are closing in potentially on promotion. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, they just need a win here and they're up. And what an achievement that will be. They certainly deserve it. They've been excellent.
Well, can do better in terms of the pass. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And the alarm bells are ringing. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace.
Well, it's in their hands now. Can they just hold on here? Well, I certainly won't get tired of watching this because this is a brilliant piece of skill. It imparts so much spin on the ball as well as getting it up and over the wall.
Rodrigo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Takes the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And played short. They are losing possession. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Real chance. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And he's broken free. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Easily cut out in the end. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And that is a below par pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Is this the moment? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, good idea in terms of the shot, but not to be. Ferreira. Excellent vision. And nothing comes of this attack. PSG looking dangerous. He's in behind. In it goes! And that might be the goal that makes certain of promotion.
Well, that's the cushion they wanted. Surely they can't lose from here. Well, just take another look at this, because the 1-2 to get behind the defence is superbly worked. And then from there, the keeper has little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
Hakimi. Dembele. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
Can they make it 3-0? And a timely penalty save. Bellingham racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Nuno Mendes. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ferreira. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Opportunity. Strong hand on that one. Kylian Mbappe. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. Could be threatening. Chances on. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. Dembele. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Dembele. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
And passing it well. Oh, he's through here. Well, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. No real conviction in the challenge. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So underway once again, and still reflecting on a sumptuous first-half performance from Paris Saint-Germain. And he's made headway. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. Hit with such power. What a great goal.
Given away by Real Madrid. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rodrigo. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Taken short. And PSG will have a throw-in. Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Oh, he looks threatening. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the
Real chance. And that's a very good parry. Donnarumma. And he's got to clatter it clear. Fabian. And snuffing out the danger. Minge. And Fabian. Dembele. He's in position. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion. And fully prepared. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And here's a question before we start. Will this be the day when the title issue is settled? It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, what a great season they've had. Brilliant in attack, solid defensively, and a joy to watch. 3 points here today, and the title is theirs.
That's a good ball. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Dembele. And he might be through here. Just can't get it past him. Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And punched away by the keeper. Minge. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Dembele. Determined defending. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, not great defending. Can he play it in? And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Cuts it back. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Plenty of support here. Could be dangerous. Well, now in a dangerous position. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now? Well, as the replay shows, it takes a deflection, and as a result, the keeper had very little chance there. They just got a bit of luck.
Read it superbly to take back possession. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Lewandowski. Good visualisation and execution. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Ferreira. This looks interesting. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dembele! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Barcelona ceding possession. Dembele. Very quick thinking there. Dani Olmo. And passing it well. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, couldn't keep it in. Dani Olmo. Oh, lovely ball. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! And that could seriously affect the title push.
Well, they have to settle down here. They're rattled. That really is a shock to the system.
So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Ferreira. And possibilities here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Now a decent position. chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fabian. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. And the short option preferred. And it's played into the centre. Managed to get it out of there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. That's a good ball. Can they nudge in front? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
Medical staff just indicated to me that he was actually trodden on in that last challenge. That's why he's treading on it so gingerly. Keep an eye on it.
Cheers, Jeff. Vitor Ferreira. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. The trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. And teammates to play it to. Dembele. Can they forge ahead? Fabian. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Attacking play. Oh, might be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Might be able to set up the chance. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Minch. Barca recovering possession well. Has eyes for goal. Real chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. An encouraging move from Barca. Vitor Ferreira. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. De Jong. And support available. Lewandowski. Vital intervention. Well, the pass not finding its target. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Dembele. Chance to equalise. And it's opening up. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Can he put them in front? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now? Here we see it again. It all started with that superb 1-2, and then through on goal. You never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dembele. Real chance. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now. Well, let's take another look. And wow. How cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Lewandowski. Can he put it in? Not on the target. And who knows, that might very well be that.
Well, that's a bad miss and probably ends their hopes here.
Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Might work out. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And he has options available. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dembele. Dembele! A glorious keeping. And the referee brings this game to an end. And now we can say it officially. The title is theirs.
Well, today proved it again. They've been absolutely outstanding. And they should make the most of these moments. They don't come around too often.
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what a special day on the football calendar. There's nothing quite like the first day of a new campaign. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Dembélé. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. It has to be. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Hakimi. Dembélé on the ball. That's a good-looking pass. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Has eyes for goal! Well, he had it on target, but it was never going to trouble the keeper. And intercepting it. Dembélé. It should be! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Dembélé. Might lead to a chance. They've given it away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Teammates available. Hakimi. He's in with a chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Could be dangerous. Wonderful chance. Ronaldo! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and this is Ronaldo at his best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Can he get them in front? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And Dembele gets that little bit of space in the box to finish it really well. That's a very good goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Fernandes. Leao. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And teammates around him. Hakimi. And passing it through. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence at finishing, there for all to see.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And from that sort of range, Dembele wasn't going to miss. It's a really well-worked goal.
So back underway at 3-1. Oh, he looks threatening. Could be a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Dembele. And it might be. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Rafael Leao.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Bodies forward and the break looks on. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. It's looking promising. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Brilliant pass. Real chance. He's given us away. Vitor Ferreira. Might be a chance here. It's got to be. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Dembele. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Is this the moment? Must be. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, let's look at this again. And what a one-two it is to unlock the defence. And Dembele's finish gives the keeper no chance. He hits it with such venom.
So the action continues. It's been all PSG so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Is this the moment? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here's the replay, and he's got to clear his lines there. He doesn't do that. He has his pocket picked, and he's been rightly punished. Poor defending.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Dembele, showing good defensive judgment. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Hakimi. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Hakimi. Is it going to be? And in range. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? From one side of the pitch to the other. Hakimi. It's got to be determined defending. Rafael Leao. Minge. He has teammates around him. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And defending as a unit. Portugal finding space on the wing. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fabian. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Substitution it is for PSG. Well, they fancy a short one. Delivering it into the box. Just knocked it out of there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He must finish! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Could be a chance to break here. And playing it through. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And he's fired over the corner. Cleared away. Oh, sloppy passing. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Just the challenge that was required. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they take advantage of the situation? Real chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Fabian. And intercepted it. And back to Costa. Gonzalo Inacio. Mensch. Did well to win the ball back. Dembele. They might be able to get in now. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Dembele. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Decides to shoot. An alert reaction to tip it over. And the corner played over by Dembele. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Dembele. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he finish this? And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Dembele. Could be troublesome. Hakimi. PSG a little wasteful in possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Could be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Five minutes to go. PSG doing well. Dembele! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. And the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Juventus against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, it's always good to get off to a decent start, and they certainly did that. Another win here, and it will set the tone for the rest of the season. I think they could be a very useful outfit this campaign.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma.
Big moment this.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dembele. Can't miss, surely. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passes is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Well, Juventus have it back here. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Getting forward. Must score! Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Kolo Muani. Teammate available. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ferreira. And Fabian. Fine use of the ball. Fabian. Dembele. Dembele. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So 2-0 now. Feeding it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Hakimi. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Oh, great defending. Kolo Muani. It's Weah on the ball. Crossing opportunity. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, he was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Oh, that's wretched from the keeper. Ferreira. Fabian. In position. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Kolo Muani. Very quick thinking there. He has teammates around him. Could be threatening. Oh, surely! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Kolo Muani. Well, it could be on for him here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. He must struggle to get it away properly. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Oh, good play this. But staff defending when it mattered. Plenty of support here. The Bianconeri have given us away. Dembele. Now can they counter clinically? Really important tackle. Wasted possession again. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first half here at the... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Kolo Muani. Good work from PSG to win it back. A decisive clearance it was. Very effective pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Not giving him a moment's peace. Fabian. Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they get in behind them? Promising position, this. Real chance. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And he's found a bit of daylight. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Determined defending. Kolo Muani. This looks interesting. And a shot from some way out. Oh, he saved it well. Thuram. PSG recovering possession well. Fabian. Dembele. Good-looking move. And a very good challenge. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Fabian. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dembele. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dembele. Promising pass. Mopping up defensively. Oh, in with a chance. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Now the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. It's a substitution for Juventus. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And he has options available. Will he finish? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Cup Mainers. And hit with ferocity! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. It's looking promising. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Conceição. Released it nicely. Oh, genuine chance. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Fabian. Dembele. Juventus recovering possession well. Hernandez. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Vlahovic. And Fabian. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And there's the final whistle, and we can confirm a victory for Paris Saint-Germain. What did you think of their overall display?
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Well, a top-level display from Ousmane Dembele. How many times do we say that? Quite a lot. Sum up for us, Stuart. What impressed you most of all?
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Dembele. Oh, he looks threatening. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And leading the line today is Diogo Jota. In the right place to cut out the pass. Liverpool in a position of menace. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, nicely cut out. Dembele. Ferreira. And back to Dembele. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Corner given to PSG. Elects to go short. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Dembele. Oh, good-looking run. Must be. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Andrew Robertson. Beautiful pass. And ball back with PSG now. Could be threatening. Well, now in a dangerous position. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving again, and the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Fabian. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Dembele. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Andrew Robertson. Ibrahima Konate. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Marvellous anticipation. Salah. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Grafenberg. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Read it well. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Can they square the game? It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Nice-looking pass. Well, it might be. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Really sound defending. He'll try his luck here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Donnarumma. Good bit of closing down. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dembele. Jota. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Dembele. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this match. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Diogo Jota. Jota. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Perfect tackle. Moving forward effectively. Diaz. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Can he find the right pass? McAllister. Diaz. Now with Jota. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, superb skill. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he give them the advantage? And the keeper has possession of it. Jota. Soboslai. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good pass. Foiled by Van Dijk. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, we're into the final half hour. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, surely. Superbly read and executed. Fabian. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Might lead to a chance. And Salah! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And what an emphatic strike it is from Salah. Hit with his laces, it's a great finish and a great goal.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Fabian. Ferreira. And this is Diogo Jota now. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Well, the referee making it clear on a different day it could have been a booking. And passing it through. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Getting in there to intercept. That's a good-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Luis Diaz. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Might be able to set up the chance.